1. Hey, what's up, guys? Lewis here with LabPadre. Here with me, I have Chief, the man in charge out here, streaming live for you here at the Starbase launch complex. We are waiting in anticipation of the upcoming launch rehearsal, possibly tomorrow at the earliest. And we're just keeping an eye out for all the preparations going on. Looks like they possibly had an issue with the quick disconnect yesterday. It hasn't actually connected in yet. But either way, thank you all for tuning in here. And with that, I'm going to turn things over to Chief as we keep an eye on things today.
All right, thanks, Lab. Hey, everybody, it's Chief here, back with you out at Starbase for another live stream. Hey, good morning for a couple more minutes. Thanks for joining us. As Lab said, we're trying to be on the lookout for anything that they have going on related to this, hopefully wet dress rehearsal that we've kind of got a little bit of prior notice on. That's nice that we get a little heads up from SpaceX about something like that. Kind of hearing that in some of the background chat anyway, but yeah, definitely with SpaceX kind of giving us a thumbs up that is something that's they're definitely looking at doing. That helps us know that we're on the right page, right sheet of music, as we're coming out here and looking for things going on. As Lab said, I didn't quite see what was going on with the quick disconnect yesterday. The road closure kicked me out of here, so I wasn't able to get everything set up in time. I was going to try to set everything up for a live stream and just kind of leave it running and go off, and then hope everything was running okay, but didn't get a chance to finish that up. But from the indications I got from the security, it was going to be more Ship 26 testing. At least that's what his impression was. So when I left out, I thought, okay, no harm, no foul if I didn't get that set up for the stack. And then as I was off down the road, watching it stack in the distance, so didn't get a great view of that. Got a little bit of distant shot for that I gave over to Lab, and maybe he'll use that on his next episode. We'll see how that goes. But right now, today I did see a couple of guys out on the end of the ship quick disconnect arm. Couldn't quite see what they were doing there, but just want to see if they actually continue on with that and get this connected, and we'll be one step closer to that wet dress rehearsal. I see one comment in the chat about a D-stack. Highly doubt it. I wouldn't put anything past them. I've come to learn not to do that, because as soon as I say, there's no chance of that, and then I wind up looking like a big dummy when they do it. So I try not to say anything definitive, but I would lean against a D-stack here anytime soon. We know it's going to have to D-stack at least one more time for the flight termination system to be added to the ship. So, we know that's somewhere down the road, but it looks like we might have some time on our hands to get little stuff like that taken care of. Still waiting on Fish and Wildlife to come up with their final assessment, give that over to the FAA so that they can give their final approval for the launch license. Yeah, as far as activity out here at Starbase, here at the launch site, it is kind of calm. Not as many cars parked along the site here as some days that we typically see when they have a lot of activity going on. So that kind of makes me think that they're either already completely prepared, almost prepared for this wet dress rehearsal, or they've kind of stood down any of that other non-related activity just to try to keep everyone out of the area. Back down at the production site, there was quite a bit of vehicles and activity going on. Did catch a barrel that was heading into the high bay. Got some shots of that as I was running around this morning, getting some reference photos and some other things I'm doing for the lab team, and something that they're going to try to incorporate on some future episodes. So we'll see what goes on with that. But yeah, there was some activity, nothing really significant where I was like, oh yeah, let me set up down there. But keeping an eye on it, and knowing, at least we have this potential wet dress rehearsal, and knowing they need to get this ship QD arm connected, we figured this would probably be the more interesting activity to sit there and keep an eye on. Yeah, thanks for Dan in the chat to remind me to let y'all know. Thanks for coming on and hanging out with me and joining me for this live stream. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and then your notifications. That was kind of something at the beginning. I usually get a notification when Lab sets it to waiting. I didn't until he actually went live this time, so I'm not quite sure what was going on. I was wondering if it was a notification issue, but when he initially started the stream and it was in a waiting status, there was only 4 or 5 people waiting and watching, and then once he went live, then we had the good amount that we typically see joining us. So thanks for that, and yeah, be sure to, if you haven't already, maybe make sure you unclick and click that notification, so we'll see if we can get that working in the future. Also, just want to recognize, thank you for that support if you're joining us. And if you notice in the upper right hand corner, we're still working on our daily donation goal. So if you do want to support the channel and support Lab, keeping me as part of the team and keeping these live streams going, yeah, if you could, please donate. One thing I mentioned to Lab the other day, I said he is one of the few YouTubers that I know that doesn't do any kind of sponsorship. So the support that we get from the number of subscribers, number of watches, amount of time watched, all that goes to help him, keep the lights burning and keep me on the team. And and along with that, your donations. So along with that, if we do meet our daily goal, then he will be given another piece of Starship tile away to a random person who participates in the chat. So there's no need to donate to be eligible for that giveaway. Just come on and watch along and participate in the chat, and then he'll put together a list of names once we reach our goal and spin the wheel. And the other day he felt generous and did 2 giveaways, so maybe we'll see something along that lines. You know, that's first things first. Let's just try to see if we can meet that donation goal today. Okay, and that's something I wasn't expecting to hear. We're getting the pad announcement that the orbital pad is clear and all personnel are clear of the pad. So, not quite sure what else is going on. But that was, not something I was really anticipating hearing today. Yeah, they've had this same pad announcement for a while now during several tests. So I don't think that this would be a testing of that system. Could be for any number of other things that they just want to clear the pad for, and they don't necessarily need the road closed. So yeah, I haven't seen any sheriffs or any security or any other indications that looks like they're going to be, trying to clear the area in front of the pad or in front of the gate like we sometimes see as well. But definitely no road closure today. That one got canceled earlier. But as far as sometimes they will kind of clear the area just in front of the pad and just in front of the gate if they do some testing that does have any potential of causing any damage or any potential harm. But yeah, don't see any indication of that today. Yeah, someone in the chat says this gives some sci-fi kind of vibes. That it does kind of remind me. I watched Alien last night, and when Ripley goes to blow the ship, and there's that announcement, self-destruct in 1 minute. This kind of reminds me of that. This does sound very similar.
Hey, I see Sputnik Gazer asking about the LabCam and NerdleCam showing the same views. They're similar views, but they're not identical. One is a little bit of a wider view. NerdleCam usually shows a wider view of the entire area, and LabCam is usually focused in a little bit narrower, usually on the work at hand for the day. I also wanted to remind everybody that we do have a support goal set up for Chief and I here, doing these live streams daily, Monday through Friday, usually as long as there's not a road closure. And once we reach that goal, we'll be giving away a piece of heat shield tile. And so far we've given a handful of them out already. And, for those of you that can't donate to the goal, no worries. Your presence here is really all that's needed to give us that extra boost in views. And, excuse me. And, at the end of, when we reach the goal, the people that are in the chat, we will put everybody's name on the wheel and spin the wheel, and everybody has a chance to win. And also wanted to give everybody else a reminder also that, we don't put out any ads as far as, those kind of ads that pop in the middle and kind of break off. And it's just something that we pride ourselves on not doing. So not having those kind of ads come in to play kind of helps you all out. And without having those ads, the revenue doesn't come in as well. So we do rely on some of these donations to help us out. So if you are feeling generous, go for it. Give us a shot. Give us a shout out on the super chats. You can also hit us up on Venmo and Cash App and PayPal. Looks like Andy Alder is the first to strike out today. Thank you, Andy.
Yeah, you beat me to it. I was about to say thanks for that, Andy, and way to start us out. Yeah, I see a question there, Robert, asking about what our expectations are. My expectation is mass confusion, because I am regularly confused about what they're doing. I had no idea what they might be doing today. Just was hoping that they may be doing a little bit of work either on that ship QD arm, or we'll watch that ship QD arm go into place, and then all of a sudden we get this pad announcement. So it is, it's situation normal for me is daily confusion. I'm running around just trying to put any little clues together. So I wish I had a little better answer for you, but yeah, it just even yesterday, like I said, I had certain indications that they would be doing a stack. And then when I was moved out, they were telling me no, it wasn't going. The road wasn't being closed for that. It was being closed for Ship 26 testing. Then went down the road and didn't see any kind of testing or any kind of activity on Ship 26, and then see the stack happen. So it sounds even internally, they're at least from the security perspective, a lot of times those guys will just tell me they don't tell me what's really going on. So it's kind of hard to get any kind of idea of what's happening from them. But yeah, it was definitely not what I was thinking yesterday either. So, and that was kind of directly from a little bit of a source. So without that, yeah, I'm definitely confused. All right, once Andy got us started in the right direction, yeah, we got quite a few super chats coming in. I want to thank all these guys for their support. Jimmy Sheridan, 10 euros, saying for the train, for Starship, for Lab. Awesome, Jimmy. Thank you. Sharpie with $10 super chat saying choo choo. Yeah, let's get that train moving. And W for it, $50. Awesome. Thank you so much. That is super generous, and we can't tell you how much we appreciate that and how much we thank you for that. And he said it's been too long since I've done a super chat. Here's Lewis. I'll make sure he gets that information and that shout out to him. W for it. Appreciate you. And yeah, okay, I think he sees it. He says you guys rock right after that. Scola Hard Knocks Dan, $5 super chat. Thank you. Always up for a train ride. Yep. And Joseph, $10 with thank you. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you. Recognize your Peter Abram saying welcome to LabPadre Go. Got another supporter there. Thank you, Peter, for joining up. And he jumped right in there with a €6 super chat. And that was his first super chat from Peter. Thanks for being part of the team. Thanks for helping us out, Peter. Yeah, and for those that are just joining, I know we'll get people in and out throughout the day. Those that are just joining, we got a pad announcement that the pad's clear, and not quite sure what for. That was kind of a surprise that started happening. Like I said earlier, I'm not thinking that it's just a pad test announcement test. That is, but what exactly it's in relation to and what they're going to be doing. We're just going to try to wait and see, and hopefully I'll be in the right place at the right time to get something good for everyone.
And with a pad clear like that, I'm wondering if that's actually going to be a D-stack. That's usually kind of a good indication. They usually don't clear the pad for anything. Unless, especially when there's not a road closure.
Yeah, and just pure speculation on my part. The fact that we haven't seen the ship QD arm go in, there may be some kind of issue, and that it's very possible that they need to be bring the ship down off the stack and destack in order to get access to that and figure out what's going on. So we know what's going to have to happen eventually. So the fact that it possibly could happen today, we'll be on the lookout for that. But yeah, it's totally within that possibility.
Yeah, we didn't see the quick disconnect move at all yesterday that I'm aware of, and then they quickly added the area to climb up there and work on it. So, man, that's not a good sign. They may have not stacked correctly, lined up correctly. It's hard to tell whether that's the case or whether there was a problem with the actual quick disconnect itself. We'll wait and see here, but I have a feeling we're going to see a destack, or maybe not a complete destack, but maybe pick it up and jiggle it around, twist it and move it a little bit, try to make it fit back in place.
So not a destack, a realignment kind of thing?
Yeah, I think they may try to realign it. I really can't think of anything else that they would be doing out there that they would need a pad clear for.
Which is true, because any kind of cryo testing or anything like that, they would be closing the road. So yeah. So the last few times that they've done a stack or a destack, we've heard this pad announcement. So man, hopefully, yeah, if I'm in the right place at the right time, that'll be a first for a live stream.
And a shout out to Megan for dropping in $3 on Venmo today. Thank you very much.
We got GG gifting out 5 LabPadre memberships. That's an awesome way you can support us as well and help bring everyone else into the Lab family. Thank you, GG, for that.
Just to give everybody an idea on the weather situation out there, it is a nice cool 75 degrees out today with a slight wind of 11 miles an hour from the north-northwest, gusting a little bit above 16 miles an hour about just a couple minutes ago. Relatively low humidity for out here, 58, 59. What do you think, man? Chief, you liking that cool weather out there today?
I have been enjoying the last few days thoroughly. I just didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx myself. If you say it, that's fine, as long as I don't say it. But yes, this has been a welcome change. Now, yesterday the wind was gusting quite a bit more, so when I left here, it was picking up, and when I saw them doing the stack yesterday, that did catch me a little bit by surprise because I really didn't think they'd do it with the wind. It was as much as it had picked up yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be making it out there before you close shop, but I am headed out there with WizKid later on this afternoon to go do some maintenance on Rover 3. We're probably going to be bringing it in and for some minor repairs. So I may be seeing you out there here in just a bit. Also, looks like we got another $3 super chat from Kevin Lucas. I appreciate you, Kevin. We also got Bogdan Cranium with 25 Romanian Leu. Thank you very much.
Now, how does that work, Lab? The day of the donation, is that the whatever the going rate is, that it gets translated into dollars, or when you cash it in, or what?
YouTube automatically translates it for us, so we have a little monitor here that shows how much is coming in, and it automatically translates.
Okay, so I guess the moment of the donation, whatever the rate is.
Yeah, whatever it is. So 25 Romanian Leu comes out to be... Oops. I'm doing a manual calculation here. 25 Romanian Leu comes out to little over $5 US.
Every little bit helps, so appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm starting to think we may be in store for a D-stack more than I was a little bit earlier. I just got some information in one of my back channels that the wet dress rehearsal may not be happening. Of course, nothing concrete or specific, just kind of, and a lot of speculation. A lot of the people who are able to give me tidbits of information aren't the ones that have the direct information, so take that with a grain of salt. But that may be also why we're about to see, hopefully, if all indications happen here, that we may be seeing a D-stack.
Yeah, that's a shame if that's the case, Chief. Although I'm not surprised. As I always say, I'm not a fan of the rush. Oh, it looks like it's moving now. It may just be moving completely out of the way, I guess, for the upcoming D-stack here. Oh no, or is it getting closer, or is it moving?
Yeah, that's it swinging away. It just swings away, and then as it kind of goes, it does look almost like it's going to the other side of the booster, but it looks like it's swinging out of the way. So another good sign that, we're at the right place for a D-stack here.
And that's kind of odd. They didn't actually move it away for the stack. It seemed like it stayed in place for the stack. So now I'm confused a little bit more. I think this is this ship here has been the most stacked and destacked now of all the different modules that we've had out. This will be the third destack, and we'll see if they actually pull that ring off again. But well, the trials and tribulations of research and development. Gotta love it.
It's what keeps us guessing and what keeps people joining. So I'm happy. I'm not happy to see it, but yeah, it is interesting times.
I'm really glad that we're able to bring you the live captions for some of the hearing impaired and some of the people that can't keep the volume on that might be sneaking a view in while at work or whatnot. The only downfall to it is we have to have a little bit more of a latency and delay in the stream. So instead of a 3 to 5 second delay, there may be maybe a 10 or 12 second delay. Not a big deal for instances like this when we're just watching from the side of the road and not a whole lot of going on, no big events. But again, we are happy to bring that closed caption to you all.
All right, so we're looks like we're getting quite a few people kind of pulling over and taking a look at what's going on. I've got like 4 vehicles pulled up next to me, and now that looks like we got a possible D-stack coming any second. You know, quite a few people are taking advantage of being out here with me. right, and continuing on with the great support, we got Jim East with the $5 super chat. No message, but a little dancing icon guy. So thank you, Jim, for that $5. And this was his first super chat. So that's awesome. I'm seeing so many people with a first time super chat coming on and supporting us and taking this first opportunity to help out the team. So I just want to acknowledge just how many great people there are out there that appreciate what we do and enjoy what we do. We got 350 some odd people on the stream right now. So each and every one of you, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. A question there about asking if the ship quick disconnect ever connected today, and no, we did not see it ever connect. That's kind of what I was in place to be on the lookout for, and thinking it would be in the right spot to see that when it happened. It never actually happened, and then the pad announcement started, and we started thinking it may be a D-stack, and then we saw the ship quick disconnect swing away, so that gave us another good indication that that's most likely what we're about to see. Still waiting to actually see any movement. But yeah, got a good spot just in case. And Phil Kid with a $10 super chat to get it over the century mark. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Appreciate you, Phil Kid. Thank you. Now, I highly doubt it would happen, but it would be pretty awesome to see if today they destack and then here soon they'd go for, when they do the wet dress rehearsal, if they go from a complete unstacked full Starship to stack the ship and then conduct the wet dress rehearsal there and go through that entire procedure all in one go. So that'd be really cool to see that happen. Like pure guessing on my point. Just, wishful thinking. All right, and GG with another donation today, this time $20. Super chat saying back at you, Philly. All right, GG. GG already donated 5 memberships earlier that I remember seeing, and now with a nice money donation. So thanks a lot for that, GG. And WizKid jumping in with $21, saying one up on you, GG. All right, Wiz. Thank you, buddy.
Looks like the time is at hand. The time is now at hand. So y'all give me just a bit while I collect everybody's names and get the wheel going, and I'll jump on here shortly and we'll get the wheel started.
Hey, everyone's Chief back here. Just to reiterate to everyone and answer some of the questions I see in chat. Doesn't appear that we're going to have any kind of a wet dress rehearsal. Definitely not today, and maybe not in the near future. Best indications that we're seeing today is a possible D-stack. That's what the paddle announcement's been going for a good 30 or 40 minutes, and what we typically hear just before that. We've recently seen the ship quick disconnect arm swing out of the way, so that was another good indication. And now we're just kind of waiting to see this ship actually move. Lab kind of speculated or kind of hoped, I guess, that maybe it wasn't quite aligned right, so they may just kind of lift it up, shimmy it around, and wiggle it back in place and get a better alignment of some kind. That could possibly be the case as well. But in any way, whatever this pad announcement's for, we're going to be doing our best to catch it for you. So we got 380 some people hanging out with the live stream. So thank everyone for joining. We've hit the daily goal for our the donation goal. So Lab's putting together the names of people who participated in the chat, and he's going to be doing the drawing for the ship tile piece here pretty soon. As we've done in the past, if we get 150% past our goal, or actually 50% past our goal, he'll do another drawing. And if we go another 50% past that, he'll do another drawing. So we've hit our daily goal, but if we can continue on and get even further to that, we'll have another drawing. You had another chance to get a piece of Starship tile. And no donations are needed. It's not required, but once we do hit that mark, people that have participated in the chat during the stream, those names will be added to a random drawing. So all that support is greatly appreciated just by coming on and hanging out with us, getting that viewer time and viewership up. That helps the channel out, helps me out, helps Lab out, and keeps me part of the team. So thanks a lot. All right, we got liftoff.
Steve, excellent shot right there.
All right, looks like I'm starting to think Lab may be kind of right. It lifted off and it's kind of been sitting in this position. They may have just needed to lift it off and kind of reposition it and maybe set it back down. So great shot from right here at the underside, up under the skirt, and just at the top of the hot stage ring. So we'll keep an eye on if this actually moves over and comes off, or if it settles back down. I just want to recognize a couple more chats have come in while I was out manning the cameras. Sputnik Gazer with $10 super chat saying thanks for all y'all do. And once again, another first time super chat from someone. So Sputnik Gazer, thank you. Thanks for contributing and being part of the team. And Scary McBoo, just in time for Halloween with the $10 super chat, coming to terms with eating crow over 10/20 no launch date. Hey, it happens to all of us, Scary. And recognize Kalem for being a member for 34 months. Kalem, I should probably pronounce that. I think if I said it right, it's probably Kalem. Thank you, Kalem, for being part of the team. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of moved over, translated over to the side a little bit more. It may be coming off. So let me zoom out a little bit, get a better view. Yeah, you would think by now, once they've got it in the air, they could stop that pad announcement. Obviously, the pad is clear. It seemed like in the past, once they started the lift, either going up or down, that the pad announcement stopped. But yeah, that klaxon is reverberating in my ears as well.
And down she goes.
Yeah, everyone, no official word or idea about why this destack is happening. Just more speculation and guessing on our part. Do have some information from some friendly sources that the wet dress rehearsal is potentially canceled. So this goes a long way with kind of verifying that. So they may need to do either work on the ship, on the booster, on the QD arm. Yeah, so there could be a ton of things about what and why. So don't want to get too far into it. Yeah, but definitely no official word or any kind of indication why this is happening. Okay, I will have to say that is probably more groaning and creaking that I've remember hearing the last couple of times. That's not really an indication of anything. It just seems like it's a little more pronounced and a little more frequent than what I've heard before. But being out in this weather, I don't blame it. All right, it sounds like the creaking and groaning's finally stopped. We may be down to the point where it's near the stand or on the stand, and maybe just some minor adjustments from here. So, again, don't quite know why it's destacked. Just kind of lucky to be in the right place at the right time today. Got down here thinking they're going to do something with the ship quick disconnect and maybe get it connected. But yeah, so we'll see if maybe some activity happens here or whatever they need to take a look at, or maybe this is just so they got some time, another rehearsal, and do a full stack and a wet dress rehearsal on top of that. That would be an awesome thing to see. So yeah, just don't know. Just a lot of speculation on my part. So feel free to speculate with me. But the pad announcement and klaxons finally stopped as well. So yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end of that destack, other than just some minor alterations, adjustments, and we'll see if we see anything else going on. One more time, just kind of restate what Lab had mentioned earlier. This is the third time that this has been destacked. So don't think any other ship has come off that many times. So definitely go at least up one more time, if not more. Now that it's down, it may stay down until the FTS is needed. So we'll keep an eye on what's happening. Someone mentioned that there was a stand in place. I wasn't quite sure myself. So the fact that it's coming down, I would tend to agree with that. But whether it's just going to sit on that stand and wait or be moved off, yeah, well, don't quite know. But it'd be cool if they kind of moved it over and then took ship 26 off of the suborbital farm, since it's been sitting there doing a whole lot of nothing, and give it a chance to go up there and see what happens. That'd be interesting to see. Maybe do some ship testing that way.
Alrighty, Chief, you got a copy on me there?
Yes, I do.
All right. We got the hopper wheel ready to go. We got 71 contestants, I believe, in the mix today for the first spin-off. So let me go ahead and mute your mic on that end real quick and switch over the stream to the wheel. See if everybody can see that. You can still stay on the microphone. I'm just switching over the audio feed and the video.
Just got to find the right buttons to push, but yes, I hear you. Not quite sure if it's going out to everyone else. I've got that side muted, but I definitely hear you. Okay, for everyone on the stream, if you can hear me, Lab's getting ready to spin the wheel. There is a certain point once we meet the goal, he does kind of a announcement that he's putting together the list of names. At that time, he's kind of a if you do join within the chat, he might not be able to get your name on the wheel. So I apologize for that, but there is a certain time he has to cut that off in order to get the names in place. So if you joined and chatted after that, you may not be in on this next spin, but if we go 50% past our goal, we'll have another spin. You'll have a chance then. So go ahead and help us reach that next goal mark. All right, good luck to everybody. He's spinning the wheel. Right before this comes to a stop, if it is blurry for you, you might want to set your settings, check your settings for your video quality. Maybe get it a little bit clearer for you. Congratulations, Bailey Rayhan. Piece of Starship channel will be coming your way. Lab will reach out to you.
All right, we should be back on the normal stream now. Kevin, we're so close. But yes, sir, Mr. Rayhan is the first winner today. Bailey Rayhan. Please reach out to us on Discord. If you can't find me on Discord, contact one of the moderators and they'll get you in touch with me. Preferably look up King Padre. If you can't find King Padre, you can look up LabPadre on Discord in our Discord channel, and we'll get you your special surprise out as soon as possible. And for those of you that are still waiting, you will be getting yours very soon as well. See Wesley Lamb in the house. Howdy, my brother. It's been a long time since I seen you up in here. I think I saw another Wesley the other day and thought it was you, but nope. There you are. Long-time member. Also, a special shout out to all you long-time members. I see a lot of starships, a lot of helmets, a lot of gold heat shield tiles. Y'all are what makes us keep going out here. And of course, like I say, of some of you Patreon members that are out there, y'all are great contributors and help keep things going for us. And if you all are unable to contribute, your presence is pretty much all we need out here. Just punch that like button, make sure you subscribe, and share the channel with all your friends and family. Whoa, 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 Michael Sladinack. Once again, coming to beat the goal. Looks like we're going to spin the wheel once again. The time is at hand. The time is now at hand.
Awesome, great, another awesome contribution, putting us over the next hurdle. Hey Lab, I did see some comments in the chat. Some people thinking that their names weren't on the spin, but they had participated in the chat earlier. I know you kind of do that by hand. Is that correct? So you kind of just doing your best you can, make sure all the names are included.
Yes, sir. The YouTube only lets me scroll so far back, and so you have to be pretty active in the chat for me to see your name. If you just comment once or twice, first time in the morning, after an hour or so, you may not pop up, depending on how active the chat is. So, you have to be patient with us. Also, if people are continuously chatting, just trying to get their name out there, that kind of puts a burden on the chat as well. And if you don't chat as much, your name will scroll off the list. So if you could be patient, don't blow up the chat. Just give a shout out here and there, and I'm writing down the names as best as I can. So I appreciate it.
Okay, good deal. That's good to know. Yeah, we'll see if we can get maybe some mod help at some point to kind of track names as we go through the stream, so that if they do drop off and you're not able to scroll back, that way everyone still has that chance. That one, but Until then, yeah, if you are a part of the stream and you hear chat, hear Lab give that we are at the time, go ahead and throw a quick chat in there, kind of get your name. Make sure he has your name on the stream so that he can get you on the wheel.
Jimmy, that's Chief with you on the my external mic. Just want to see if everyone can read me 5x5. There's times where I've been talking into this and people say that I get a lot of echo. So just to let you know that I am out here in person. So if you're ever coming out, I was just having a conversation in the background with someone who wanted to stop by and say hi and say that he's been a long-time lab supporter and thank us for everything we've done. So yeah, if you're ever around, you see me out and about, come on over and say hi. Okay, I'll get a little closer if I talk into this mic. I just didn't want to go screaming into it and it blow everyone's ears out. So I typically use a chat program that we have connected to the stream. So if I do use this mic, I will make sure to get a little closer.
Alrighty, the cutoff is now. The cutoff is now. Still typing in some names here. You got a copy on me? I don't think you do.
Do that, Lab. We was able to hear you.
Okay, right on.
And for people that are just joining the stream or just here recently, yeah, we got to watch this destack happen. Just no clue as to why. Had some great views and a lot of great support today. We've already given away one piece of Starship tile once we met our daily goal, and very quickly after that, we hit our 50% over that goal, and we're getting ready to have the second drawing for the second piece of Starship tile. So thanks again for everyone that's participated in the stream and the chat and everyone that's contributed. Yeah, so that's the next big question. Are they going to actually remove the ring now that they took the ship off? Just kind of speculating again, based on the last two times that the ship has come off, the ring has come off. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Or it could just be that they needed to take the ship off, do a quick tweak, a quick check, something, and then put the ship back up. Either way, so it's a 50-50 coin toss, and neither one would surprise me.
right, I think I got everybody in the list. So now we're going to migrate that list over to the Hoppy Wheel. Chief, you got a copy on me?
Roger that, loud and clear.
All right, man. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not coming through on the mic. Oh, yes, I am coming through on the mic. Be out there on the
Roger,
stream.
your last few statements, where's coming through onto the stream?
We're going to switch on over to the new feed. Congratulations from LabPadre here. If you're on Discord, make sure you log in and find King Padre or LabPadre and give us your shipping information, and we'll get that piece of heat shield tiled over to you. If you have trouble contacting us, you can also contact one of the admins or moderators, and they'll get me in right away with you.
I heard a little bit of noise coming from the tower and looked up, and the ship QD arm is moving back in over the top of the booster.
You want to spin it again? That's funny.
I was going to say, Lab, we shouldn't be too far from reaching that third goal the way those super chats were coming in. How close are we?
See here, we are probably about $47 away from spinning it again.
Hearing quite a bit of creaking and groaning as that ship QD arm moves back in place, which is something I've definitely don't remember hearing before. So that's interesting.
Exploration is asking how we add the names. We have a manual wheel spin here on a browser, and I actually have to type in each name individually. So that's why I have to put a cutoff time before adding all the names, or else some people will get left out. Next time we do it, we may do it a little bit differently without the spinner and use the aid of Nightbot, which Nightbot actually will pick a random person depending on how chatty they are in the group, and that leaves human error out of the picture.
Might be worth a try. Just change things up, try something a little different, see how that works. Just wanted to say congratulations to Juan again, and that reminds me. Here recently, I remember telling one of my nieces about a mariachi band I saw in San Antonio not too long ago that she might like. And when she asked me who it would be, the mariachi band was called One Direction. There's your dad joke for the day from me.
We got a couple more super chats in the house coming through. Grave Rocker in with a $13. Let's go to that next spin. D Mars with another $10 Canadian. And Jimmy Shrieden with 10 pounds. Okay, another round for me. Keep the train on the track. Bring Starship up and back. We are up to 289 now. We're about $11 shy of spinning that wheel again. Y'all guys are on a roll.
I think one other time we reached our secondary goal. I don't think we've ever hit that third goal. Would this be a first?
First, we are $1 shy.
I'm good for that dollar, Lab. Let's go ahead and spend that sucker.
All right. Yeah, y'all have been great out here today. A lot of you guys have donated more than once, so we're gonna go ahead and and there it is, over the top, Dagger 41. Oh, there's a couple more.
Yeah, again, and just want to tell everyone thanks for all the great support that we've had. For today's stream in particular, we've had close to 400 people watching at one point in time, which was awesome to see that many people joining us. And throughout the day, some awesome contributions and super chats. I think at least once I saw someone gift out some LabPadre subscriptions, and so it's awesome to see that. And want to say thanks for everyone.
Yeah, definitely can't forget those subscriptions that are being gifted out. Those help out. You know, they help out for at least one shot for the month, and if hopefully the people that get that free subscription continue on, that would be great. Uh-oh, my battery's running low. Stand by.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need to check my battery status. We've had a few times during the stream where one of my cameras has a little error notification, and then it winds up draining my battery. So I'm keeping an eye on that, but just let me see where I stand on that too.
Go ahead and put these next few names in. Looks like pretty much all the same names lately. There's a couple extra names that are popping up.
All right, I'm still at 60% on my battery solution, so I still got a good ways to go on that.
This is actually the most people that we've had in the chat. The last few times that we've spun the wheel, it was only about 30. I think 35 was the most, and we're up to over 100 and something now here. All right, I think I got everybody that's in the chat so far. I'm going to wait for just a couple minutes to see if I see any more newcomers come in, but I think we're going to be spinning here shortly.
Yeah, it looks like we might have a few newcomers that are kind of surprised that they destacked. So if you're just joining the stream, go back and watch it from about halfway through, and you'll see the destack happening. We kind of started the stream not really knowing what's going to happen today, and that just happened to be at the right place at the right time and caught the whole destack. So yeah, if you want to go watch the whole entire process, yeah, go back and scroll through the stream time.
See your message coming in, Synthosphere. If you can just shoot me a message on Discord, and we'll contact you later on this evening, perhaps. See what's going on over there. Just to let everybody know, just to give everybody a fair shake at this, if somebody pops up and wins a second time, we're going to go ahead and spin again, just to keep everything on the up and up. We have 128 entries today for this round. We'll go ahead and shuffle real quick, and then we will shuffle again right before we actually spin. Synthosphere, if you're not on Discord, you can go ahead and reach me at an email address, mediasupport@labpadre.com. Mediasupport@labpadre.com.
Okay, I'm reading you loud and clear. Roger, it does seem to be a little glitching, and congratulations, Bojack. Yeah, we didn't quite see the wheel spinning the whole time, but I believe in you, Lab. delivery area. All seems pretty quiet over here, and at the entrance to the launch pad. Yeah, once this happened, kind of seen this before when we think there's going to be a road closure and it winds up canceling. Don't really see a whole lot of activity that day just because they had planned on having the road closure and nothing else going on. So yeah, this is kind of typical along with that.
Yeah. Hey, Chief, it looks like we had another audio mishap there. I don't think they were hearing us for quite a bit. They just heard you for the last few seconds here. But I was signing off earlier. I just wanted to tell everybody that I appreciate all the donations, all the super chats, and all the likes and subscribes. Thank you all for hanging out with us today. I'm going to head on out to work on Rover 3 for a little bit. And until next time, we'll see it on the flip side. LabPadre out.
All right, good to hear from you, Lab. Yeah, and I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. And for everyone else, just want to say thanks for hanging out with me and sticking with the stream. Not quite sure what else you heard from before when I was saying, thanks for everyone. We still got quite a few people that just hung around after the ship destack. Looks like we got over 170 people still with us. So yeah, thanks for still staying a part of this. All that watch time and support like that definitely gives the YouTube algorithm, lets them know the kind of support we have, and kind of lets it know to put us out as far as recommendations for other people that are enjoying space and Starbase and Starship and all that. So yeah, thanks for being a part of it. Gives the YouTube. Yeah, Thomas, I see you there thinking that there's an imposter on the channel. I'll tell you, if there's anyone saying that they are the chief, it's definitely an imposter. I'm not the chief. I'm just chief. If you happen to know my background, I'm a retired chief warrant officer from the Army, and spent 24 years in the Army. Last 12 of it, I was going by that nickname Chief, and been sticking with it for the several years I've been out since then. So for over 20 years now, I've been hearing that nickname. So yeah, decided to keep with it. If you happen to know. All right, thank you, Bojack. I see your message um, of support there. Thank you, appreciate it. Where you from, Bojack? Where's Lab going to wind up sending that piece of Starship tile to? All right, good deal, Arkansas. He's not gonna have to send it far then. Hope he's got a nice big chunk for you, and enjoy it. All right, looks like we've hit about 2.5 hours into the stream now. Sure feels like a lot longer. Maybe with all the excitement of that D stack. But we'll stick around for at least another hour or so and see what else is happening. But it is really quiet here at the pad today. After that, of course. Looks like we've hit about 2.5. Big question there asking about the drench. I'm thinking you're probably talking about the water deluge or the booster bidet type system. Haven't really heard much else with that since the last static fire. It seemed to work pretty well. So that's one of the things that, if once it does its job and it seems to work well, you don't really hear much about it until they actually need it again. So I think that's a good sign. Big question asking about the drench. I'm thinking you're talking about water deluge. And yeah, there is still a SpaceX drone up in the air and flying around. Just heard it whiz over the top of me. I don't know if you was able to make that out, the sound of that out on the stream. But one thing we kind of do sometimes at the beginning of the stream, I didn't do today, so I just wanted to say to the 140 some people that are still on the stream and listening in, if you want to give a shout out where you're at, I'd like to hear from where you're from. What do we have in the house today? Heard it whiz over the top of me. I don't know if you was. All right, we got someone here from France. All right, Tampa, Virginia Beach, West Virginia, St. Louis, Alberta, Canada, Atlantic City, and Manchester. 1 hour west of Redstone. Is that Redstone Arsenal, Jimmy Zombie, or what's Redstone? Calgary, Canada, LA, California, Central Maine. France, Tampa, Virginia Beach, West Virginia, St. Louis, Alberta, Canada, Atlantic City, Manchester. 1 hour west of Redstone. Is that Redstone? Another one from West Virginia. What's Redstone? Calgary, Canada, LA, California, Central Maine. Virginia Beach, West Virginia, St. Louis, Atlantic City, Manchester. 1 hour west of Redstone. Is that Redstone? Another one from West Virginia. What's Redstone? Calgary, LA, California, Central Maine. All right, someone else just down the road from Galveston. And now I'm getting some feedback. The sound has been solid all day. Hopefully it's starting to act up again. And Centosphere from Ottawa, Canada, and Bojack was just here on Saturday down in Galveston on a cruise. Having a good week. Coming off of a cruise and then getting the Starship tile, I'm telling you. Little place called Scotland in the house. Sphere from Ottawa, Canada, and Bojack just here on Saturday, West Gomorrah, Georgia. Having a good week. Never heard of West Gomorrah. I spent a good amount of time stationed in Savannah, Georgia. Where's West Gomorrah? Nick Gazy. Georgia. Good week. Never heard of West Gomorrah. Spent a good amount of time stationed in Savannah, Georgia. Where's West Gomorrah? Nick Gazy. Gotcha from Salem, Oregon, Todd. Okay, and there's a Nerdle map. I didn't know about this one. A Nerdle map where you can post your location. Go ahead and click on that and drop a pin from where you're from. It looks like that's a cool little feature. Gotcha from Salem, Oregon, Todd. Okay, and there's a Nerdle map. I didn't know about this one. A map where you can post your location. Click on that. Drop a pin from where you're from. It looks like it's a cool little feature. Yeah, if I had absolutely anything else to pan around or zoom into to show you around down here, I would, but not seeing anything. It is ghostly quiet out here after this destack. Alright, just to give you a heads up, in some of my back channel information that I get, looks like there's a lift up at where that HLS mock-up is, over by the payload processing building. Looks like there's a lift over there and they're maybe doing some tile work on it or doing some kind of work. So here in a little bit I may run over that way and get some shots of what they're doing over there. And over in the Rocket Garden, ship, I think they said 30, maybe getting its the TPS tiles put over the lifting points over there. So that would be interesting to see what they got going on there. So if there's nothing happening here in the next 20 or 30 minutes, that may be the time I shut down the stream. So just so I can go and take a look and capture anything else that's going on in those other locations. But stick around with you here for another at least 15 or 20 minutes or so, maybe until Lab gets here so we can jump on the stream and say hi before I shut it down. I'll let you know before I do anything, but just give you that heads up. If there's nothing happening here in the next 20 or 30. Yeah, seeing that question there about the destack and something, yeah, we've been kind of speculating while it was happening and just before it happened, what would be the necessary reason for that or the need or what are they looking at? So I was hoping that after it came off, we may see some activity, give us an idea of what they're looking at, but not seeing anything. Checking out Marvin to see if it comes over to get the hostage ring off, and nothing's happening there. No activity going on the launch mount or up on the top of the booster where or something maybe they're having to take a look at. Now, when the ship was stacked a little while ago, the ship QD arm never actually, the quick disconnect plate never actually connected. So I was wondering if maybe there was an alignment problem. So they could be down at the bottom of the ship checking something out there at the where the quick disconnect plate actually connects onto, but can't see that from here. So maybe something going on back behind the scenes, but just not really able to see. So until we know more, yeah, we'll just have to just sit here and wait and wonder. If I do see anything, I'll let you know. So I was wondering if maybe the line. Hey, Sputnik and Gazer, see your question there. Don't have any way to independently verify it, but the other day we were having a live stream over where the suborbital tank farm construction was going on, and spoke to a couple of the construction workers who were working on it, and they told me that they're working on building a wall that's going to connect to that wall that goes along the what side of that? The east side of the launch pad, where those flats are. So it's going to connect to that, and it's going to continue all the way, at least down this side of Highway 4, and build a wall all along the whole launch site area. And according to them, this wall is going to be 26 feet tall. So hoping it's not going to be the case, or maybe this 26 feet from all the way from where they're digging down, because they were digging down 7, 8, 10 feet down to install the footer of it, I guess. So hopefully maybe it's from that distance up to where it's measured. But evidently this whole place is gonna be walled in here soon. So Oops, that was my bad on the camera view. It should be back any second. All right, for you diehard lab supporters, thanks for sticking around for the stream. It looks like we got a little over 100 people still with me today. It's been super quiet since the destack happened, so doesn't look like any big activity is going to go on, at least anytime soon that I can see and want to stick around for. So unless something pops up here shortly, I'll be closing down in another 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. So maybe Lab will be back over here by then, and he'll be able to say something to the stream. But if not, I'll come on and sign off when I'm just ready to shut down. But just want to say thanks for you that are still sticking around and hanging out. Soon that I can see and stick around for. So. All right, everyone, if you heard that strange voice, that was Lab stopping by to drop off a new cable for me. He's heading over Rover 3 to do some work on it, and I was just kind of hanging out, letting the stream go until he stopped by, see if he was going to say anything, but he just wanted me to remind everyone, thanks for hanging out, thanks for subscribing and supporting the stream, just coming on and viewing. Definitely big time, super big thanks to everyone who contributed today. We hit our main goal, our main goal of donations. We went 50% over that. Did another tile giveaway, and then we went to our next giveaway goal, which was 100% over the main goal. So we did 3 giveaways today and had super support, lots of donations, lots of people coming onto the stream and watching, lots of people hanging out and chatting with me. So it's all much appreciated, and it all goes to help us out and help to keep the stream going. So super big thanks for everyone. And the 77 people that are still on the stream, you guys rock. Thanks for being part of the team and hanging out with me and keeping the stream going. So I'm going to go ahead and close this down and sign off for today. I'll be back out tomorrow to see what's going on and set up another live stream. So make sure you hit that like and subscribe and the notification button so it'll be notified next time we go live. Maybe we'll get some another great activity to be able to get the stream going and get that. But yeah, I'll find what I can find. So until then, we'll catch you later. See you tomorrow. This is Chief with the LabPadre team, signing off. Chief out. Like and subscribe.